Make sure we go live on YouTube here. And desaturated, yeah. I was getting in the mood for the mouse game, but the mouse game is over. However, if anybody is interested, I did make a new video on the YouTube. We have it pinned to the top of chat here on Twitch, where you can see all of the boss fights in the game. You don't want to watch all the gameplay and the story beats and all that. You just want to see what the boss fights entail. That's a video I just put out for you. I got better. Turned me into a newt. A newt. I got better. Let's see. Converting remaining event currency. Blood Moon has ended and your unspent blood trinkets have been turned into blood points. I got 187,500. Love that. Just like that, I was hoping we would be able to get Ada to Prestige 10 by the end of the event, and how to boss fight video, absolutely. We're now on to Becky. Gotta level up Becky. Current goal, get all my survivors to Prestige 10. We just finished the row with Ada. And we're on to the next row, and since we got Vito at 100, I only have to do 3 this row. Then another 2 full rows, and then I got a P100 Aurella, so I got another 3 on that. Only got, what, 5? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another 5 rows to do. We're more than halfway through it. Love that for us. No commitment. And then, finally, when I get everybody to Prestige 10, I'll start putting blood points back into Ash, and we can start playing more Ash. The problem we don't play Ash is I don't have any more flashlights on him, and it costs hundreds of thousands of blood points at Prestige 100 to get one flashlight. And right now I'm focused on getting all my survivors to Prestige 10, and I don't have the hundreds of millions of blood points I need to get 10 flashlights on Ash. So, as soon as we're done with that, we'll work on getting Ash some flashlights. Beat the mouse game? I did. I got 99% of the collectibles. There were collectible cards, collectible newspapers, and collectible something else. And I got 99 in each of those, and I got 100% on the newspapers. Oh, it was the comic books. I got 99% on the comic books. I was missing 1. And once you beat the game, you can't go back. You can't go back to any of the areas that you've already defeated. You can't go back to any of the story beats. You can't go back to anything. Finding all newspaper videos. I would have to watch all like 16 hours of footage just to be like, oh, here's one, and then pause it and be like, oh, here's another one. I probably should have pinned it each time I found one or bought one. You could strategically get the flashlights during the anniversary or Halloween at this rate to get the special ones. Probably have to wait for the anniversary. Also, today is a holiday, dudes. If anybody doesn't follow the holiday, I understand. And if you do, burn one for me. Holiday today is the famous drug user holiday 420. And is the day that a lot of marijuana smokers celebrate by how they celebrate literally every other day by getting high. And he's like 420, and then literally everyone else in chat is like, boom, it's the 19th. And be like, shit. What have we got? Nia Elodie, who is our fourth. So, Dead by Daylight creator Spooky Loops is one of my favorite content creators for this game. He just put out a video the other day of his Killer Challenge video, in which he failed. He didn't get to the end of his challenge. However, he has to spend money in the challenge to get perks, and the better the perks, the more money he has to spend to buy them, like in event. So he starts the event with like $20. For every person he kills, he gets like $5. Everybody who escapes, he loses $5. Stuff like that. And some of the perks don't cost anything and they're free. So if he has very little money, he can use the bad perks for free. And one of the bad perks was Shattered Hope. So for a whole bunch of games, he just ran Shattered Hope. And he got so excited when he heard somebody pop a boon, and then he never used Shattered Hope. I feel like that's 99.9% of Shattered Hope users, is they'll run Shattered Hope, but they won't kick a boon. I was so excited to see him use Shattered Hope in the wild. I was like, oh my goodness, someone's finally using Shattered Hope. And then he ends up never using it. Oh, he's made. To open lobbies, that'll be tomorrow. Here we go. Oh, I got a Waka Waka 575. It's hard on here for him. It's a pimp named Slickback. It's a pimp named Slickback. You gotta say the whole thing. That's a hex. A boon named Puppet. I don't know. Mrs. Boone was streaming yesterday and I was hanging out there while playing some WoW of Warcraft. That was fun. Alright, first hook. Let's see if they have a Scourge hook. We'll find out here in a second. Looks like our buddy Nia just popped a brand new part on this. You needed a baby put in you? Yes. It was announced there was a new K-pop group called Mpreg, based on the weird internet sensation of men getting pregnant. I don't know. The internet's a weird place. But, the K-pop group is called Mpreg. And I joked around with Mrs. Boone that I was invited to the group, but first she needed to put a baby in me. A blight? Ow! I scream! Or I do not know. Hi. Ran right back into his ass. Oh, he's on me. Anything for fame, right? Well done, team. 2 hooks, 2 gens. First game of the day is a blight. A blighted blight. It's my destiny. She's like, ooh, ooh. Oh, so Mrs. Boone is going to be gone Wednesday into Thursday, I believe. I'm going to drop her off for work, and then she's leaving with her sister for a concert. And because they're going to be back so late, she's just going to sleep over at her sister's and then work from home at her sister's the next day. So, I don't know, I might stream extra late Wednesday. Whoop. Shoop da whoop. Shoop, shoop, shoop da whoop. Well, they do have a Scourge Hook. It just took a while for it to hit. Play with you if I'm online. Nice. We'll have to pick a game to play with Andy. Fortnite? Play some Fortnite for a few hours. I'd try LOL too. Yeah, but League is dangerous. League turns me into Toxic Boone. I don't like Toxic Boone. I do like League though. I tried. Whack? Okay.
Almost there.
Work on both doors. Damn, Cheryl just opened and left immediately. Cheryl said, I don't give a shit. I don't think I'm skilled enough to go over there and save them, unfortunately. Yeah.
Don't have to be a witcher to sense trouble.
I was looking for my tweezers. I don't know where my tweezers went. They might be underneath this? No, they're somewhere, I'm sure. If not on the ground next to me somewhere. I found a packet of Swiss sauce. Suffice to say, my desk is messy. You don't find random packs of soy sauce on desks that aren't messy. Sablé, Jane, Medkit Toolbox, and Laura. So one thing I noticed going through the video I posted on YouTube today, all of the boss fights that I do, apparently I decided to make them all purposefully much harder than they needed to be. There's a gun in the game called the James gun, and if I had decided to use the James gun for all of the fights instead of the pistol or the shotgun, I really like the shotgun. But if I had decided, you know, just to use the James gun instead of any other gun for all of the fights, all of the boss fights would have been done in half the time. And that's on me. If I decided to use the James gun, the game would have been over in half the time. Instead, I made it much more difficult for myself than I needed to. I was just going through the footage of each of the fights and I was just like, damn, why was I using my pistol? Damn, why was I using the fucking shotgun for this fight? All of the fights could have been done in half the time if I just decided to use one of the better guns in the game instead of purposefully making it more difficult for myself, apparently. One reason, as you are created the boon run. Oh. Because I am finish with mouse. I did finish with the mouse game. I even made a video on all the boss battles. And I pinned that to the top there. Saturate your purple border. I do. The white smoke. Ludonarrative dissonance. Yes. Woo! I didn't think I was gonna get that, to be honest. TBF. And then they always come out here and there and drinking all our snacks. Sir, can we have your segment? Speak into the microphone, bitch. Andy says, SG, if you could explain ludonarrative dissonance. I could, but you know, I would only complicate it more. You should do it. Damn. First, when in the game do things like contradict the narrative, a character being horrified by someone getting killed and then shooting dozens of people down to the next level, but it's mostly different. IGN's review gets roundly dunked on. Yeah. If anybody doesn't know, IGN did a review of Mouse PI for Hire that, yeah, a lot of IGN, every single, like, the game was getting 8s, 9s, and 10s across the board. And then IGN comes out of the woodwork and gives them a fucking, like a 5 or a 6 or something. It's like, what the hell? And they just tripped over themselves to try to explain why it was so bad. And everybody's making fun of IGN for it. Also, I don't know anything about it. There's a new game that just came out called Pragmata or something like that. I don't know anything about it or any of the gameplay. I just know that you, for some reason, you have, I think it's like a 6-year-old, an android that looks like a 6-year-old girl that shits on your shoulder or something like that. And, you complained about how Ludo, and you're trying to save a bunch of people, but you gunned down a load of police officers dead because they were playing LA Noire 2 and not an irrelevant rubber hose styled game. Anthem Woman Meister cheese puns. In the moon with an android in the back, and the android on the station goes rogue. Apparently, and nobody seems to know why, across dozens of different subreddits, If anybody posts about that Pragmata game in a positive light, it gets removed immediately. New Capcom just about Shadow Drop the game really threw me for a loop. A lot of people are very confused because all across Reddit on multiple subreddits, if you post anything positive about Pragmata, the mods instantly delete the post.
Job done, but no one to pay me for it.
I was watching the trailers on Steam and was like, oh, this is Japanese. Oh, Capcom. They're both out. Okay. It might be a really fun game, but everything about it looks incredibly played out. Yes. Bamboozle Discordance Pop and Enduring with Degrease and Chili. That's about Mori.
Campfire. All that's missing is some fish soup.
Oops.
Sure as hell isn't home.
It feels bad to be going from standard about 100,000 points per game down to fucking like 50,000. About less than 24 hours here. If you do not have Bubba, his perk barbecue, barbecue and chili is available in the shrine. Very useful information perk. There we go. I've got some blighted pants on. Love some blighted pants. I see a map, a key, and a medkit coming with us. Maps scare the living shit out of me. Because most of the time, most people are bringing maps to find totems, to cleanse totems for totem builds. Bloodied pants, you've been eating Chipotle again? Sorry, I don't have the golden anus of the gods. Chipotle red salsa? Absolutely. I love their red salsa. When I order tacos, I have that shit put on my tacos. When I order a protein bowl, I have it put on the protein bowl. It's their salsa, because she doesn't like salsa. She gets guac. Neat. I don't like guac. Specifically, I don't like avocado.
So it begins.
Nat 20. See? I was just a 0 short. Sloppy Butcher, gotcha. Free Shavakadu? Hi. I wasn't thinking because for some reason my thing isn't active for commands. Imagine. You know how many programs I have to start every time I launch my computer to stream? It's not a lot, but I'm not very competent. Alright, it should be working now. It's like, it's not a lot, but I get overwhelmed easily. Languid Touch, Sloppy Butcher. Okay. Bleep bloop. Kick my boom. Meat warp. Zeep. Imagine using my culture as a joke. You saw me place it. Oh, be good with it. I ducked the other one. I'm not going to duck both of them, apparently. Now he's going to kick my boon again. He's just hanging around these 3 gens. Hello, friend. Oh, he coming right back.
Next round's on me.
Well, hopefully they got those gens done. 2 done, we didn't do nothing. Jeez. When I look over at my phone and I got like 5 texts. Something strange about that fire. Never goes out. Yeah, less than 40,000 blood points for a game just feels like a kick in the pants after the Blood Moon event. I understand they want to keep the blood points per game as low as possible. So it takes you longer to level up players, which means you need longer to play the game. It's literally the only reason I can possibly think of that they purposefully keep it low. Because there's a lot of people that really enjoy playing this game that literally only play it during events. I'm seeing so many people comment saying, you know, this event's over, see you till the next event. Alright, this event's over, see you at the next one. Just because playing Dead by Daylight without any sort of blood point bonuses feels so bad. Gotten or joy? Damn.
Strange. Need to look around.
When I get a when I have a doctor's appointment, I literally get a dozen text messages the day of, or the day before. I complain about it every week. I just look over at my phone and it's like, you have 6 new text messages from the last 5 minutes. Booty smack slide tech combo. I'm sorry, my friends, this is haunted ground. No? Thank goodness. We did a gen and I got rid of a hex. However, the old adage is, if the killer, it's pig. If the killer is willing to run one hex, they are willing to run multiple hexes. Because hexes are a high risk, high reward set of perks. Survivors don't look for them or can't find them. Something like Devour Hope can just absolutely destroy a team in an instant. Ruin can keep a game going much longer than it's supposed to. Retribution gives you crazy knowledge. Even Undying, like you can run Undying by itself. Just because of all the aura it gives you around the dull totems. And people might even start cleansing the dull totems to get rid of the aura reading. And what's that? Undying with Pentimento? See, they got ruined. Why didn't they put a hat on our buddy George there? I don't know. I'm not the killer. Our buddy's head is beeping.
Not good. Shit. Bad luck.
So we managed to rip through 4 gens with Ruin still being up somewhere. Oh, they got yoinked. Oh, and got hit with DS? Okay. I am chilly. It's okay. First box, best box. Damn it. I'm sorry, my head's beeping. There's not much I can do as far as positioning myself for some saves. Looks like they're getting rid of Ruin? Already? We're about Shack-ish. I'm not worried. And on the pig head. No? Okay. If it's not this one, I'll start to get worried. Well. If that box wasn't it, I was about to run over and just kind of stand next to this gen. So remember, no totem in the shack. There's going to be a totem somewhere around the shack. It's just the totem logic. So it's a good rule every time they put out a new map is if you're trying to find where all the totems spawn, just if the map has a shack, go for the shack. You'll usually find one there or around it. Ooh, got me with the tip.
Thanks. Not many would have done that.
The instant unhook, but the door's not even like powered yet. Gonna see if I gotta take a hit for my friend here. Well played, everybody. I'm just waiting for Mickey to... Yeah, they're waiting at the exit. Okay.
So many questions, starting with why?
and discussing what colors we should be painting the room in our new house. And Mrs. Moon was like, should we go a lighter color or a darker color? I was like, well, probably want to go a lighter color, because otherwise it'll just be like a very spooky basement.
That's it. I'm dead.
Apparently there's still a bunch of Stranger Things voice lines that haven't been released yet. GG, my friend. Well played. Hey, with the GGs here in chat. Hope your game's been going well. Appreciate you stopping by. What do we got? Survival, and then 2 secret offerings. My goodness. Here we go. Bad ham. Always good to get our first Bad Ham game out of the way, which will undoubtedly be one of many today. I went down and a buddy screamed nearby. It's an infectious fright. I'll always remember playing against Scratch Mirror Myers on this map and running over to this totem to bless it and whipping my camera around and just seeing Myers standing at the bottom of the stairs. The oh shit moment was real. They have Mindbreaker, but now I won't be able to use my exhaustion perks. Oh, he's chasing Dave. Is the unhook? I didn't want to risk him having Lightborn there. Well, it doesn't have Celeb-burn. It's always good to know. Well, we're a little bit more than halfway through our gen. David's been hooked twice.
Unexpected turn of events.
Here we go. Love that for us. Damn it. Let's see if I can take a hit for David here.
Ugly and stupid. No wonder you're angry.
Lots of heals, lots of gens this game.
Thanks. I'll remember that. I'm too old for this. Focus.
Well, the boon is still up. Door is open. Assuming this door. I assumed incorrectly. What is this wall? Hi there, Fluff Dog. Crawling out? What's going on? My friends. Tell me they don't have... Why are they not crawling out? Mindbreaker, especially good welcoming course milk. We're finally back at some Dead by Daylight after a couple of days of playing that new mouse game, which was tons of fun. It's nice to sink your teeth into a new game. It is. Especially when the game's good. Like, when I started playing Claire Obscure, I was like, it's okay, I guess. And then the longer I played it, I was like, wow, this might be one of my favorite games ever. Windrose, despite saying I wouldn't play any more early access survival crafting. It's a bull. But I had to because pirates. Always on the pirates versus ninjas argument. Be on the pirate side. Yeah, you were saying it was like Black Flag, which is what anybody ever wants for a good pirate game. What do we got? Michonne, Kate, V with actually the Black 5 and Valheim itch. Now, the mouse PI for hire game, I requested a key for it back in February of last year. So I've been eagerly anticipating that game. I was glad I was able to play it. But now I really can't think of another game that is on my radar that I've been waiting to play for a long time. Body streamers, some pudding. Because, like, I guess maybe the Hellraiser game. Although I have a feeling that Hellraiser game is going to be difficult to stream. Or at least make content for. You're gonna have to blur out a lot of shit if you want it to be YouTube friendly. Bing bong. That means the totem's up here. Yes. This is a good spot. Very accessible to the killer. Kind of wide, right out in the open, but it does cover a good portion of the map. I'm getting mouse if it goes on sale. It looks great. Yeah, I think it got me for a good, I don't know, 20 hours over 3 days-ish, I think. Maybe like 18. And hey, I got a free copy for being part of their creator program, which I'm going to have to put out another video or short or two about it at least to repay them for that. Add to your media kit. I need to create a media kit. I haven't had a lot to put on there. How's games? Hello, Spirit Fox. We're having fun. I think this is my second time today on this map, so we're already getting repeats. And we've been playing for about a little over an hour, so maybe 4 or 5 games. Oh, we have another booner. Neat. Have camera premiums to go through media kit templates. You pick one, I'll send it over. Gotcha. Gaming the system. Let me go for the unhook. Okay, they are there. Good morning, hello, Calliope, welcome in. Oh no.
Gotta get up.
I like that mask, it makes me think of Casey from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh, Calliope with the sub. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Hope you enjoy all of those wonderful emotes and your ad-free viewing. And thank you so much for the support. Time flies. Absolutely, a 2-month streak. Yeah, if anybody has a Amazon Prime account, you're able to subscribe to the channel for free as a bonus. Anybody hasn't done that and doesn't mind sending it my way, I would appreciate that. Every bit of support brings Boone closer to becoming.
Yourself an enemy.
So I just found out the anime Toriko is getting dubbed by Netflix. Apparently it stopped years ago because they ran out of funding. I love Toriko so much. Isn't Toriko the one that they had the collab with Dragon Ball and One Piece? Speaking of Dragon Ball, they just announced, I don't know if it's a movie or another season, but it's called Dragon Ball Beerus. And I actually hope that, you know, Goku gets like a significant power up, but he's still not able to defeat Beerus. I love the idea that there's somebody that no matter what Goku does, he can't beat them. Simply a goal that he forever strives to overcome and comes close a few times, but never actually does. I think narratively that would be better. Like how Luffy has been chasing the One Piece for the last 74 years. And the author says they're wrapping up, but I guess we'll see. If potential partner's answer isn't collect all the Dragon Balls when asked what they'd do if you had 3 months to live, dump them immediately. Alright, here we go. Grim Pantry. Let's do it. We were playing the Mouse PI for Hire game and we came across a map where it literally just had the word swamp over it, and I was like, damn, I hate this map. Go in the door, leave me alone. Thrill. A kryptonite. Hive mind. Well, this wasn't a hex a second ago. Effectively doubled the amount of time it takes to bless this. Look how slow it's going. It's barely moving. He's got Geralt on his hook. Maybe that means he's more likely to show me mercy? Damn. Imagine going the long way around. Couldn't be me. Ruin, gotcha. Hive mind, ruin, thrill. I'm not gonna make it in time for that unhook. I was coming though. Then at 5 gens. That's what she said. Well, shit. Well, there's the unhook. Hmm. You got this, my friend. Yeah, isn't it bullshit? The hatch can literally spawn in a corner of the map here. Oh, next to the shack works. That was nice of them. Hive mind, Noed, ruin, and thrill. So the last one was Noed. We were concerned it was Pentimento, but even so, the combination of the hive mind and thrill made blessing that totem take like 2 minutes. Made it take at least 4 years off my life. So we'll have to figure out the math here. We'll go about 13,500. GG's, Shadow Step Enjoyer. We were just talking about the boons there, Crimson. Thank you for letting me go there. If every boon takes an average of 14 seconds, hey, with the GG's in chat. If every boon averages about 14 seconds, and we've done over 13,500, how much time is that? Let's pull up a calculator here. The kid got salty after I, in the vicinity of the hook. Like, dog, if I know you're going healed, I'm going for you. Yeah, right? Absolutely. You're like, why would I let you heal? GG. Alright, so it takes about 14 seconds per boon. We'll times that by average 13,500. Oh, whoops. And that's 189,000 seconds. So, our upgrade on this, so your Shadow Step, circular healing with overzealous and sprint burst. Your ability to stealthily reset is crazy. Well, normally I run the 4 boons to help my team more. Instead of, like, I know overzealous and sprint burst would be phenomenal stacking for all of that, but I do try to run them to help other people. Okay, so 189,000 divided by what, 60 for each minute. I'm doing this wrong. Math is not a strong suit for me. Only comes into play against killers like Onis, Blights, Twins. That's the thing, is as far as boons go, Dark Theory is better with a Swift. Yeah, absolutely. As far as boons go, I have gotten usage out of all 4 of them. Like, I've had people ask me numerous times which of these 4 boons is my favorite, and it's hard to say because I have gotten crazy usage out of each of them in their own respect. Ultimate 4 boon build only channel, yes. However, we don't talk about the Alan Wake boon. That is the red-headed stepchild of boons. It's a great perk for people who are new to the game, a lot like Windows of Opportunity. Great perk that shows new players where pallets and windows are. But if you have a couple thousand hours in the game, that perk is not very great. I have the same survivor build, never changed, because I'm trash. Well, remember, I'm at over 13,000 totem blessings, and they're still not in my top 2 out of my top 3 perks used. Boons didn't become a thing until like a year or 2 after I started playing. So, are they my 3, 4, 5, and 6 most used perks? Yeah, but they're not number 1 or 2. Since I tend to go against Blights, which I love since I'm also a Blight main, Shadow Step and Circle of Healing are too prime because that way people always fumble against Blight is not resetting and Blights generally run Aura. Oh yeah. And I feel a Blight main. I like to go fast, but as Oni. I feel Dark Theory is slept on because it got that boost from 2% haste to 3%, and they had to nerf that Jonah perk that was giving you 3% because 3% was too fast.
Well, better get going.
The amount of times I've been able to loop killers an extra 2 or 3 loops because they go for the M1, not realizing I'm just a little too bit up. I'm going a little bit too fast. I'm a little bit too far ahead. Oni flicks don't click with me. The Oni flick don't click. All it does is make you sick. Andy out here hitting people like a John Wick. Not a rapper, right? In my MMR, people know how to delay with the first hit. Ah. I should play more killers. I've been recently playing a little bit more killer. Oh god, it's a Spirit.
You really want to chase the wolf?
You kicked my boon.
The hell are you supposed to be?
Dropping bar every bend. Survivors can't finish a gen. I was unaware that this was going to be a poetry slam stream. You play more killer, you get better as a survivor. Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%. Playing killer, I posted some videos on YouTube where I'm just finding killers in the corner of the map, and I even say it in the videos where I'm like, I wouldn't have, if I didn't have like a couple thousand hours in Survivor, I wouldn't have known to check that corner. While not fun is more necessary than ever, because survivors have so many different ways to counter it. Cough, cough, exponential. So Alucard, you're more of a white blonde, whereas Geralt is just pure white. And as far as hair. So on M1s I'm bringing Noed, i.e. Spirit and Spurn Trap. He isn't pure M1, but you can easily hide when you have Noed. And I love humbling survivors with Noed. Oh god. Just like the old gypsy woman said.
I'm too old for this.
Blessing his boons every game, driving his team insane, behavior trying to adapt, but only after 100k are popped. Oh no!
What now, you piece of...
Yeah, behavior won't legally adopt me until I hit 100,000. Oh no.
Come on, piggy.
And see, they have Dracula on their hook. Does that mean that they're more likely to show Alucard special treatment? I don't know. Oh, we were talking about Chipotle earlier. Speaking of Chipotle, I have their app for the rewards and stuff, and I remember a free appetizer being like 12,050 points, or 1,250 points. And Mrs. Boone suggested we got dinner last night from somewhere we had rewards. So I was like, oh, I think we have a free entree for Chipotle. So I opened the Chipotle app, and the free entree went from 1,200 to 1,600. And I was like, sure, I remember that being less than that. I don't remember it being 1,650. Yeah, it changed. Ugh. Every food place is trying to capture customers because of the economy, yes. Starbucks barista, nice. A frappe artist. Most everyone now has a value meal. Imagine Subway doing a 3-inch sub. The 3-inch sub has like a single meatball. I'm fiddling with shaders on something else, and all I hear is something saddening. 1 meatball sub? No, we're talking about how corporations are going for value meals now. And Andy suggested a 3-inch sub, and I was like, yeah, imagine getting a meatball sub from them, and it's literally just 1 meatball. From the value menu, a meatball sub. Yeah, they're very specific in their warning that it's a meatball sub. Ooh, hiss. Let's see if they find the hatch. Oh god. I'm trying to tip when I can, but less likely if I have to go get it. Like, actually, the Chipotle memory, I would tip and they would mess the order up. I got no meat once. I'm an in-order person, so I order in person, yep. Damn. Oh, that pisses me off so much when Mrs. Boone and I get Chipotle and we got like double rice, double meat. Mrs. Boone getting that double guac. And you get there and like, you get the bowl and it's all pushed to one side and it's clearly just like a single portion of each. It's like, okay, first of all, it's missing a good $10 of ingredients. Chipotle got that double meat as a side now. Because it probably costs less to do it that way. It's in a container, yeah. A few times I order something to be delivered, I never get my ice cream smoothie. McDonald's had the audacity to send me a water instead, like I wouldn't notice. Ugh. It's like, imagine ordering like a McFlurry, an M&M McFlurry with the Oreo bits, the caramel, and the whip, and you open up your bag of food and it has like one of the little milk cartons you used to get in school. I looked in the bag and was like, oh, hi, Dasani. What are you doing here? I once ordered a bag of ice from McDonald's and they said, don't ever do that again. And they gave me a plastic bag with some ice. Look, low-key tasted better out of those cartons. Changed my mind. I first experienced soy milk because my school ran out of regular milk and they only had chocolate soy milks left. And I was like, I've never had soy milk, but I would like a milk with my lunch. And I remember drinking it and being like, damn, if that doesn't taste like velvet. Damn, if chocolate soy milk didn't taste like how velvet feels. It went down smooth.
Guess I'll have a look around.
Okay, you liked it ever since? Well, I never had it since high school. Since I was raised on my parent, like, growing up, I would go through like a gallon of milk every other day. My parents were like, you know, it's not healthy to keep giving him whole milk, so they tried to move me down to like 2%. And I was like, this tastes like water. I don't like this. Was the way, yes. I've read the director Kevin Smith, the guy that made like Jay and Silent Bob and Clerks and all those movies. Up until his heart attack, he said he was drinking a half-gallon a day of whole milk. It was his go-to beverage when he was thirsty. mean, it's got nutrients, and Kelly milk is one of the things that we ship across the world to help with relief efforts. Yeah. Oh, oppression. I'm bad at this game. Because milk is filling, and it's full of fat. Like if you went on an all-liquid diet and... Delicious, yes. If you went on a full liquid diet and the only liquid was milk, you would somehow gain weight. You know? It's so full of sugar and fat. Oh, it's a trapper. I should watch out for that. I don't know why they came over into the corner with me. Like, I expected them both to run up the stairs and then me hide in the corner and wait for the next person to get hooked. But instead they ran over to the corner and the trapper was like, "Oh, that's where you are," and immediately hit both of us. Oppression, imagine. Missing an oppression skill check. Wanted to be featured. Slay. Yes. Hey, there's a trap here, by the way. Just for the team to know, by the way. Just so the team's aware, there's a trap there. Her name is Tiny Mallow. I might have been the... I know I was the weird kid growing up, but I didn't like cereal with marshmallows. I didn't like how the marshmallows tasted in my milk. Well, can't put me in the basement.
Damn it.
Let's see, anything interesting going on the internet today? Monday has been a political shitfire for the last few weeks. Yeah, manipulating the stock market is pretty easy when every weekend they rile it up and the stock market goes crazy the following Monday. That's called manipulating the share price. And it's kind of illegal, but who cares? Hey, there's a trap here. Uh-oh. I was a little bit faster. I might have been able to get that. He's like, what the hell you doing, boy?
Gotta get up. Where are you taking me?
Hey, we managed to get down to the last 2 gens. Not bad at all. Alright, it's about 11:30 in the morning. Not bad.
Sure as hell isn't home.
Last chance to grab barbecue and chili from the shrine if you haven't gotten that yet. We got Tap, Claudette, and Legion. Cats are swarming me. What are you doing, cat? Alright, I see 2 flashlights and a med kit. Love that for us. Let's see how it goes. A pudding and a cake. Okay. People desperate to get that 500% bonus back. It sure would be nice. Okay, this is our second time today on this map. We've been playing for 2 hours. Always fun. Because it's a static map, there's only a few places the totems can spawn. Trickster on the Trickster map. What are the odds? I'm back to blessing it before I almost lose my shadow step. These two gens are super close together. But if anybody brings them back to the shack here to loop, I would want the loud movement of a gen partially done be confusing them a little. What the hell?
Don't suppose we can...
I appreciate the reassurance. There are a lot of nonsense pallets on this map, unfortunately. We were talking about that ever since the PTB. That there's a couple of god pallets like that one, and then there's several just awful pallets sprinkled throughout the map.
What a shitty way to die.
Pallets that have like a single bucket on one side of them. So it doesn't matter if you throw a pallet, the killer can just kind of M1 around it. Damn.
Let's get out of here.
Claudette ran him for basically 5 gens, you know?
Thanks. Sure as hell isn't home.
Anything interesting online? I swear I hear somebody revving an engine in the background. Yeah, it's somebody using a chainsaw. That is not a noise you want to hear your house making. GG's written, absolutely, my friend. Well done. I was saying, the Claudette ran him for 5 gens. We could not have gotten that victory without them doing that. It was phenomenal to watch. GG's, absolutely. Hope your games are going well. Appreciate you stopping by. What do we got? V, Claudette, Aurella. I see a smoke machine, a med kit, and a toolbox. We got a couple of different items here. Love that for us. Keep jumping around trying to see if there's anything new, anybody online, but... Number 12 follows you. What do we have going into this match for offerings? We got some coconut cake pudding. Okay. Well, have a bunch of people getting some personal 100%. I brought in another 100% for everybody. Love that. Mrs. Boone's big old fat cat just kind of loitering. Oh. He's saying, don't you dare. Ah. He does not have Lightborn.
Don't suppose we can hash this out over cards. Bad luck.
I love a reassurance. Thought I was done for. Hmm. Two hooks, 2 gens done. We're crushing it, actually. The least I can do is try to help with the gens, you know? Hello, friend. Let us rip through these generators, or continue to rip through them. We got somebody on our team named Jimmy James. We had a friend named Jimmy James. I think it was because his parents wanted people to call him James, and we all called him Jimmy. So we just kind of met in the middle and we were like, Jimmy James! Come in, Tricky. Ooh.
Where are you taking me?
Ooh. That looked like it was gonna be good.
These are bad.
Alright, getting healed by our buddy V.
Next round's on me.
Alright, that gen's done. So it appears everybody and their grandparents are playing that new Tomodachi Life game. Apparently it is very popular. It's like, oh, okay. I'll go this way. Ooh, double hit. Ooh, the dead hard. Well done.
Could at least take me to dinner first.
I think they got that last gen done. Oh, nope. They're very close, though. Hey, I'm dropping a flashlight. Not a bad one. But, you know, getting 4 gens done against a ghoul before somebody dies is very good. And all of us with over 20,000 blood points earned, we were all getting shit done.
Let's get it on!
What do we got? Meg, Jeff, Bingman. I see 2 toolboxes coming in with us right now. Okay, okay, okay. Nice, nice, nice. It's been a minute. Absolutely, my friend. We got this. Oh, and Lori won the Battle Royale. Got a secret. 2 coconuts. Okay. So our buddy with the escape cake is getting 300% blood points this game. Not bad at all. Everybody else getting at least 200. We yearn for the blood moon. We yearn for better days. Have fun, stranger. Absolutely, Pastel. Let's do it. Eerie of the Crows. And I'm all the way in the corner.
Look around.
Back-to-back ghoul games. That was the Aurella from last match? Absolutely, my friend. We got back-to-back ghoul games going on here. Everybody's favorite. Let me hit you with the GGs here in chat. Hope your games are going well. Hello, friend. Intense double heal. Almost landed directly on his head. It's okay. Apparently, we're ripping through these generators. The Deliverance play is crazy. Ooh, I walked back into it. That's okay, my buddy's almost got that 4th gen done. It's my first hook. Putting me in a corner? Does he use the time to kick my boon? Possibly. Let's see. Yes, they do go for the boon kick, which I think gives my buddy enough time to finish that 4th gen. I ain't worried. Down to our last generator. Doing my best to rip through this last gen here. Damn. Oh, the save, love that. No save that time, but it is enough time for us to finish this last gen. Walked right back into his loving arms. My two buddies just want to heal up and escape. A 2 out isn't bad, you know? I would not condemn them for wanting to get the 2 out guaranteed instead of the maybe 3 out or even giving the killer a 4K. Cheesiest killer still needed to GG, my friend. You were able to run them long enough for us to get those gens done. At least I gave y'all enough time to get out. Exactly. And that was my second ghoul game back to back. I was hoping, you know, not to run into him as much today, but I guess that's not in the cards anymore. Well, I hope the rest of your games go well, my friend. Getting 3 out and all 5 gens done isn't bad against a ghoul. I had 4 doctors tour in a row. Ugh. Thankfully, I see like 1 doctor a week, so... What am I doing? I did try telling you, I got gen rush too hard, absolutely. Gotta do what you gotta do when you see the gens popping, right? I'm gonna hit you with the GGs as well. I work on chainsaw curves? Absolutely, Fisner. Towards the end, I was just like, come on! Legit strategy, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. Feel like have fun? We got this, Cordy. As long as we have fun. Just putting on perks. Ooh, what do we got? Streamers, pie, envelope, and deviousness. Well, we got at least a 300% bonus to the blood points. And there's nothing wrong with that, my friends. Let's have a fun one. Even at 5, unpopular opinion. Hey, if the survivors have nothing to counter you, it's kinda on them at this point. Survivors have perks to counter all types of gameplays. Well, I disagree. To show the killer the pre-game lobby. Yeah. It really takes away from the horror of it all. The element of surprise, yeah. I was just saying earlier how absolutely terrifying it is to be on bad ham and doing my totem at the bottom of the stairs in the school basement and turning around and seeing Myers just staring at me, not knowing he scratch mirrored me the whole way down. Absolutely terrifying. Makes you jump out of your seat. You kick my boon. This Wendigo basement, yeah. Just wait for him at the top of the stairs. And they're like, you're not running territorial imperative. You must be cheating. Good luck to your game, Pastel. Absolutely. All Connecty players deserve eternal wet socks. You know how often I've heard that? People just wishing ill on Connecty players. The day they nerf Scratched and Lightborn. Is my retirement. Low-key all killer mains, but that's probably just dying in my first game. Today's saltiness. But yeah, nice seeing you again. Take care. Absolutely. Oh, that's going to be their second hook. Fengmin's about to finish that gen. Hello there, Weskin. The Weskinator. You kicked my boon, you son of a gun. Know how many generations that boon is fed? And you come out here with your caca-laced shoes. I don't know about that.
Blood. Not ideal.
I was going down either way, but I would have preferred to get the M1 out of them once. Do, 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 do. Here we go. Oh god.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you got?
Hey, brought them all the way out here. Everybody is healed up. I'm not dead yet. Down to the last 2 gens. I appreciate the heal there. That's going to be their second hook. I feel like they're going to be right back here, though. Hi, friend. Oh, it wasn't letting me go. It says I didn't hit space, but I'm pretty sure I hit space. That's fine. Oh. Well, this name seems familiar.
Rather sit through an evening of Dandelion's poetry.
Of Dandelion's poetry. Damn. Yes, in case anybody hasn't checked it out, you do have our latest video pinned to the top of chat. It's over an hour long, so if you just want some nice background noise, go for it. It's every single boss in the new Mouse PI for Hire game. A little over an hour of just me fighting and killing bosses. With the occasional quip. And when I was putting it together, I was like, this video is over an hour long. Should I cut it into like 3 different videos or something like that? Put one video out today, another one, and have one for the rest of the week. And I was like, you know what? No. It would be better just to do one video. So that way people aren't like, oh, I need to see how to beat this boss. And it's just me doing the first 3 bosses. And it's like, well, that's not very helpful. I need this boss. Hunting from the killer, some cake, and some party streamers. So we got at least 200% coming in for everybody. Azarov's resting place. Autohaven. The Blight Paradise. They have some wonderful charms on their hook. Corrupt Intervention. No terror radius, so either they're still on the other side of the map, I like their name, Shadow Jinx 2906. It would sound like a comic book. You dropping them?
Gotta get up. Indian speaks troll. Witches is good.
Breakout.
Tasty soup's made.
Nice. Okay, they're going for Sable. Adam was able to outrun him. And immediately start crawling for the boon. Oh, he's inside the boon radius? Nice. There we go.
Losing a lot of blood. Not ideal. Out of there. Done for.
A very good trickster player.
Thanks. I'll forget this.
I was unaware that my boon could reveal injured survivors inside of lockers. That's pretty cool. We learn something new every day. Oh, he laughing. Kicking the boon. Alright, they're getting heals on each other. Our Adam went down. They're not a big fan of picking up.
Ugly and stupid. No wonder you're angry. Next round's on me.
Oh, they're actually picking them up. They're very low on time. If they go down again, they're pretty much dead.
You really want to chase the wolf? I'm too old for this.
Is he just outside my boon range?
The hell are you supposed to be? What now, you piece of filth?
I went to the wrong door. Well, if Sable goes down, they're dead anyway. Yeah.
Thanks.
Very nicely played, everybody. Arnia said that was a fun game. They had life built to last 5 minutes. Had some active focus. Thrilling tremors, dead man switch, pain resonance, and corrupt intervention. Your wounds autograph and on targets. On target single. Whoa. Ace, Daryl, Lara. I see a medkit coming in with us. Let me text Mrs. Boone, see how she's doing. Here we go. Coconut. Survival. Cake. Nothing from the killer. I remember always saying, no map offering, or, oh, there's a map offering. I haven't seen a map offering in 84 years. Not since they changed them. This is my 3rd time here today in the last 3.5 hours. Redward. There we go. They have Ruin. We'll keep our eyes out for the Hex. My boon. Daryl might have found the Hex. It's over there in the that corner of the map. Good to know. There goes the hex. I would like to know where the totem is around the shack here. That would be super cool, Daddy-O. Damn. Just like that, our buddy is dead. I was trying to hover around them with the flashlight, but I should have been doing gens instead. It turns out I did no gens and I wasn't very helpful. Feels bad.
So much for the easy way.
Nice, nice. Replace the amount of energy I lost by missing that skill check there would be great, at the very least. Well, Lara's getting chased. Our buddy is on second hook. I should run over and help them. Hello, friend. Let's unhook you, shall we? Thankfully, I should be awake throughout this entire heal. And we're able to get the unhook and the heal. I don't have any hooks. Both of my teammates are on death hook. I appreciate them taking chase from me, but they didn't have to. I haven't been hooked yet. Damn. It's 2 dead. Lara's halfway through their gen, but they just fell asleep. Oh, I did not mean to run them into them. Let me see if I can take chase back. Damn. He's like, you don't deserve anything less than a Mori. Should I have been hiding looking for the hatch? Maybe. But we can say we got down to the last gen before we all died. Discordance, fire up, remember me, and ruin. With wool shirt and garden rake, but no offering.
Sit through an evening of Dandelion's poetry.
What do we got? Zarina, Nick, and Dwight. 2 medkits in a toolbox. I'm about to run out of batteries as well. Welcome in, Docky. You? Apparently. Right as my alarm went off. Censored, all caps, blade.
I got only 4 hours of sleep last night, whereas I got 13 hours of sleep last night. What's the difference? Nothing. We're both tired. Absolutely fatigued. Well, move over, idiots, because I'm you if you got the recommended amount of 8 hours of sleep. And I am exhausted. What? Yeah, I don't know what to do at this point. I got only 4...
It's a genuine thing. It just seems like everybody is tired all the time now.
Do you actually think you can defeat me? Too bad you won't make it much further.
Alright, well, he has the iridescent offering that exposes you when you're fully infected. Your add-on. They got a gent done, that's good.
Next round's on me.
Well done, team. Okay, we're cleansing dull totems. And because I am injured and inside my boon, my teammates can see which gen I'm working on. But yeah, I don't know what it is. Seems like everybody I know is just reporting. If you ever ask them, how you doing? It's usually tired. I'm just tired. Oh, I did a flip.
Shit, need help. Where are you taking me?
Missed one skill check and it fucked me.
My ass out of there. What now, you piece of filth?
And there's a gen inside there we hear. Came over here, checked it, saw there was no juice in it. Three different gens getting worked on right now. Love that for us. Very hard to defend 3 gens getting done at the same time. Sometimes there's that rare killer that has the right power set and perk build to just successfully defend all the gens at the same time. What is that, Grim Embrace? Got you, Nick. Hey, yo, Nick. Wow. Y'all are nuts. Those doors look like they're on the same wall. Yeah, look at that. They're right down the hall from each other. Holy shit. No flashlight, no teabagging, just kind of hold his attention for an extra 5 seconds. And the second they pull up their tentacle, just leave. Let's see, are they getting out? Are they at the other door, I hope? No. I just kind of ran right into him. Ooh, that was close. We could have bit you in the booty there real quick. A basement? Could have taken a basement. Nope, there's a cat. A cat. I went to the unopened door. Well, I got one. They had Lethal Pursuer, Bamboozle, Barbecue, and Grim Embrace with the Iridescent add-on and video conference device. Also had a Blackboard. I have a very tiny cat on my lap. She likes to make her appearances every now and then. I can often see her little tail just kind of whacking me in the chest. She likes putting her head on my earbud wire because it kind of dangles, and she uses the dangling to like give her head rubs. Got Alucard, Taeyong, and Bill. Seeing if anything new is happening here. Little kitty cat. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Pokemon theme letter. Bum. Apparently there's a Hungry Hungry Hippo movie being made called Hungry Hungry Hungry. Oh, interesting. In League of Legends, if you know the character Kaisa, she's getting a collaboration with Porsche. Porsche?
Someone's home. Or some things.
Sprint trap. Hi.
What now, you piece of filth?
I was like, what am I doing? Going for the exit? Yeah, that was like a 2-second chase. Feels bad.
Bad luck.
Oh, little kitty. Tiny little cat. So we're bamboozled here because we had a 80-degree day the other day, and now my area is back down to like the mid-30s for like the rest of the week. How are we losing 50 degrees between days right now? Alright, they got the unhook. He says, I saw you a mile away.
Focus.
He held it. That was good.
Wait there. Never died in his own bed.
Well, 2 gens done. Nice. Not nothing, you know? It's the matches where 3 people are dead at 5 gens, and it's like, where did it go wrong, and how did it get this bad? They got the unhook, they're healing up. Young's getting chased, they got an axe in him though. They removed the axe. They were able to unhook and heal successfully. You can see our injured Tai Young running through the boon. Damn, y'all are doing the killer rough this game. Did we 3-gen ourselves, though, is the question. The answer is maybe.
What are you supposed to do? No time. Ugly and stupid. No wonder.
Have the pallet, it's yours. They're doing that last gen. All's not lost. I mean, it is for me, but it is a very long Mori. Hit him with the GGs. Oh, I gotta spend some of these blood points.
Fire.
Current goal, get all the survivors to Prestige 10. We only got 5 rows to go. I'd say more than halfway done.
Something's connecting all this together.
Here we go. I see a toolbox and medkit coming in with us. Envelope and party streamers. Ooh, the 300%. Love that. All right, where are we going? You know, we haven't hit Hawkins yet today.
Better get going.
Sadako? I like their teleports. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Are you celebrating today, Daki? What am I not? I was saying that earlier. It was like, oh boy. A holiday for people to do what they normally do every day anyway. Yeah, there's a little bit more enthusiasm behind it today. Uh-oh. Somebody has been collecting and depositing tapes. Ah.
Come on, Piggy. Damn, you're ugly.
Damn.
So, chivalry does exist.
No, come in, Dorothy. It bumped into me mid-teleport. You can't stop me. Well, they're hooking now. And they got pain resonance. And either Grim Embrace or Deadman Switch. And I still have a very tiny cat just hanging out on my lap. I'm pretty sure because I am warm and she is tiny, I am the place to be for her. Uh-oh. Romanticizing the idea and a couple more chinchillas. And what's stopping you? If you take adequate care of your animal and you feel you can take care of more, while providing them a comfortable, healthy life, I don't see the issue with it. This is the initial cost of another cage. Why cages? You own the house. Just line the hallways with dirt. Bunnies, I'd have them in an entire room, but alas, chinchillas are fragile and stupid. They're fluffy and cute, alas, they're dumb and fragile. Bunnies can run around the whole house like cats, and I love that. Cats, I can eat your walls. They're in your walls, man.
Gotta get up.
Apparently the cat turned around in my lap at some point.
Don't have to be a witcher to sense trouble.
To sense a trouble. We've got Hattie, Meg, and Rick. That's a medkit and a toolbox coming in with us. Cat. On lap. Mrs. Boone says her mother is picking her up today as they're going to go paint shopping. Yeah. Fun paint or house paint? Wait. Welcome in. We're going to be painting the room that we're moving into. Good noon. Yeah, it is almost 2 o'clock in the afternoon, isn't it? Oh my god, what color? Mrs. Boone says she's thinking pastel green. Sorry, good luck next match. Absolutely, my friend. Hope you're having fun today. And W color? Yes. Let me hit you with the GGs in chat here. Ooh, spooky. We're painting our bedroom a medium mossy green. Nice. I remember the room I moved into growing up was like pure white. And I was like, not a big fan. Kind of feels like a hospital room or something. So I think it was like robin's egg blue or something like that. It was some blue, I believe. It was much better on the eyes. Oh, ruined. Funny, in our living room in the house we moved in has a robin egg walls, and I thought of it hospitally. That's fair. Honestly, a smaller room would be better. There's a big robin egg room. Just go the 60s route and put wood paneling on everything. Don't even have to worry about the color anymore. To the gaudy plastic orange tiles under the laminate. Interesting.
Ugly and stupid. No wonder you're angry.
When we roof up the floors, I'm gonna take a picture of those. Plum Soda is their name. Every time Mrs. Boone sends me to the grocery store for snacks or something, I'll send her a text asking her if she wants a sweet snack, a savory snack, a spicy snack, and if I'm walking around the grocery store for like 5 minutes and she hasn't texted me back, I started to reply to her. No answer means a box of dried plums. You say that, but... And if she still doesn't reply after that, I usually text her plums. And then she'll finally be like, oh yes, I want spicy or sweet. I dried fruit a lot, sometimes even prunes. Where's my buddy? I want to take a hit for him. Damn.
What now, you piece of filth?
Well, we got rid of whatever this was. Everybody's injured and there's no Boone to help them. Set the spoon up, go hop on a gen. Probably that one in the corner. Trying to see. Trying to see if another chase started, but he's here.
No time.
Patty's funny. Oh, we got Bam Bam.
Just made your.
Ooh, pain resonance going off. I was just thinking the other day, used to go to a drive-in movie theater when I was a lot younger in the 90s, and somebody got me some Raisinets, and my initial reaction wasn't raisins covered in chocolate, gross. It was, oh, it's chocolate. A little weakling. Naki says, my bloodline is weak. All dried fruit tastes like raisins. Except for banana. Eat a dry blueberry and be like, eat a raisin. I could definitely see a dried berry, like a blueberry, being mistaken for a raisin, though. But hey, growing up, that 2 scoops of raisins cereal was delicious.
Sit through an evening of Dandelion's poetry.
Raisin bran, delicious. Getting your 5. When I was younger, I love raisin bran, right? I also loved Raisin Bran. Been a while. You said when you were younger? Yes. It's the pot of greed. Or the pot of weed. And how about these earbuds?
Smoke weed every day.
I don't like it. And a French Yu-Gi-Oh fan developed a 3D dueling system. It's 420 bitches. The frogs are kind of fire. A blight. Get out of here, Blight. Got my flu shot, and it knocked my ass all weekend, I bet. Phasmophobia has a special event coming out on the usual holiday ones. Yes, I heard Phasmophobia is getting Alan Wake. Which makes sense for Alan. Anytime he's added into any of these horror games, it's just another day in the life of Alan Wake, apparently. Are we getting any new items with them, or they're just another person you can select to play as? Adult Totem was just cleansed. Might be decoration for the map and a branded ID card. Interesting. Maybe a cosmetic for later. Leave me alone. There's her one BAFTA Game of the Year 2025. Nice. I was just talking about Clair Obscur earlier in that I was playing the Mouse PI game, and we had our buddy Mr. Corpse Milk come in, and we were talking with him about these random games you play end up being in your top 10 and you never expect it. So it's always cool to try out new indie games and stuff. And I said that's how it felt like after we went for Dispatch. That's what it felt like for playing Clair Obscur. I went into it not really knowing anything about it, coming away with, okay, that's in my top 10. And I started playing Dispatch. Have 2 chapters left. I have dispatch on my wish list. You'll like it. That wasn't a recommendation, it was a threat. Charlie Clark was so unsure if he was to come on stage with the team players here. I really like Phenomenon Man. They're right up against the wall from Dispatch. She's my favorite. Gotcha. Yes, I would like to get out of that area for now. There goes one of the totems. They've been cleansing totems all over the map, so I have very few places I could potentially set it up remaining. Especially good that this one is near a door. I'll go do a gen. Already past 2 o'clock. I swear each day flies by. It'll be their second hook. Hmm. They are Blight, but this gen is literally on the other side of the map from the hook. As far away as it possibly could be from the hook. There's the unhook. Hopefully at least one person has adrenaline. That would be helpful.
Come on, piggy.
Blade says, wow. Wow. Dragon ship enduring blood fever and undying with soul chemical. I brought a coconut though.
Sure as hell isn't home.
What's going on?
We're halfway to our goal on Rebecca here. And then we move on to Thalita, then Renato. I have dispatch on my wish list. You said this. I just got back up. On days that Blade doesn't have school, he struggles to stay awake for anything other than an op. Diddy and Grim too. And League and DBD. So this game is coming out in a few days. Jay and Silent Bob Chronic Blunt Punch. Coming out in a few days. I'm not going to be able to afford it, whatever it is. I'm guessing it's a $20, $30 game. I played it at PAX. I had fun. It's a good two-player game. I'm not going to be able to afford it when it comes out, but I'll probably be able to buy it in like 2 weeks ish. I'm still thinking of it. Yeah, side-scrolling like Double Dragons type game. The whole time they're dropping lines from the movies while you fight, and Jay specifically is doing like Hadouken and shit like that. I remember playing as Jay one of the times I played it and did the Hadouken uppercut, and I was like, really? Someone's about to get sued. Let me go get my buddy off the hook. Nice, nice. I dropped him. Just outside my boon range, I'm guessing. Alright, one of the 11s is finishing the gen. Chasing one of the other 11s. This one hasn't been hooked yet. They are injured though. Good to be getting these gens in the middle of the road done. Love that for us. Let's see. They did him a good run there. Huh. That was not what I wanted to do. Going in the door, do they just wait there for somebody to come by and start doing the gen? Maybe. Smoke bomb. At least stop my gen from regressing. I put so much time into it. Oh jeez. Our buddy's at almost 1,000 ping. Oof.
Thanks. Don't forget this.
There's the unhook.
What now, you piece of filth?
Oops.
Damn it.
I played myself.
What a shit way to die.
We're down to the last gen. You can see that the one they're working on is more than halfway done. Should be plenty of time to get that done and maybe come save me. I am by a door, if that's any incentive.
What kind of door needs to be convinced to open?
Get out. Unfortunately, the door isn't 99, it's like 92'd. They have Brutal Strength, Bamboozle, Coup, and Fire Up with Foxy's Hook and a pudding. A pudding. GG's, absolutely. GG's, my friend. Well played. Let me hit you with the GG's chat here. Always good to have a fun game, you know? Let's see. Just checking, seeing if anything is in the news. It's not. I got about 30,000 of these shits. Apparently, if I wait until I have about 35,000, I can buy the female trickster skin that I'm never going to use. Let's see, Claudette, Cheryl, Zarina, Flashlight, Medkit. Let's see. All right, just texting Mrs. Boone. I told her I'm feeling a chill, and she told me to get under some blankets and cuddle the dogs. Alright, here we go. Back on Leary's second time today.
Fuck. Let's get this over with.
Not the first time we're seeing corrupt intervention, though. Very popular perk. Damn. Very good spirit player. We should be worried.
Wanna kill me? Not the first. Try me.
I wasn't trying to run him into anybody. Feels bad. Oh, our buddy WTF. Going after Zarina. The only one of us on Death Hook. It'll make it very difficult to get the rest of the gens done with only 3 people. What can we do? Looks like Cheryl took a hit. Not sure where they're at. I only really get information if they're inside my boon. Oh, the Mori. Alright, well... as long as one other gen has a little bit of juice in it, we're not bad. Unless they're cleansing a hex, I wouldn't say now's the time to be doing dull totems. That was close. To find me a gen though. I'm sure it's sealed up. Well, they didn't mori them.
What now, you piece of filth?
Alright, gonna get my 4% on my second attempt here. Not the first one. The first one is just a warm-up. But the second one... Damn. I was gonna say the first two were just a warm-up for the third one. Well... Whoa. The hatch popping right next to me. Oof. Let's see. Huh? What do we got? Daryl, Dwight, Renato. Let's see, 2 medkits and a map. Not a huge fan of that combo. Like the healing, the map is what scares me. I have one goal, one shot, one opportunity to bless that totem. And maps tend to be used to find totems. All right. Coconut escape and 2 escape cakes. Okay, 200% for those people. Nothing from the killer. Pay attention to the killer's red saying. It tells you what direction they're looking. Unless they're 400%, 400 IQ chads that can loop you walking backwards. Oh, cool. I'm playing the game for a little over 5 hours. This is our first time on this map. Love that for us. No indication who the killer is. Oh, spring trap. Okay. A lot of spring traps today. Never underestimate the amount of players the Five Nights at Freddy's chapter introduced this game to. Apparently the same can be said with Tokyo Ghoul. I started playing shortly before they introduced Pinhead, because they introduced Pinhead in like October of what, 2021, 22, and a month later they took Steve, Nancy, and Demogorgon out of the game. Or 2 months later. You see Daryl cleansing a totem, which is what I was afraid of. Daryl's the one with the map. Everyone's here, damn. That's fine. It's my first hook. I'm in the corner. Not worried yet.
You're a sick fuck.
Alright, here's a discussion. So, waffles or pancakes? And as far as either go, if you put berries or something on them, is it better for the berries to be in the batter or on top? As like for, wait, what's on top? I'm saying, as far as waffles and pancakes and berries, if you enjoy berries or fruit in your waffles or pancakes, do you enjoy them either on top or in the batter? At the same time. Ducky's like blueberries in the batter, apples on top. No, raspberries on top. Which only leaves the question, pancake or waffle. Well, there's always a totem up here. Unless it's broken. Oh, jeez. Well done, everybody.
Let's get it on!
Lost my swords again.
All right. Be careful.
Yeah, my goal was to get up into Ada during the Blood Moon event for prestiges, and we did. We got Meg, Tori, Sable, another flashlight, and 2 medkits. Oh, nice. We've got Meg with the Blood Moon and Sable with the Blood Moon cosmetics, I believe. We got Tori running a Deep Rift cosmetic, I believe, because it's blue. Coconut, altruism, survival, and brutality. So we got an offering from a bunch of people. Even the killer is bringing some blood points. But yeah, Mrs. Boone is going to go see a band that she's been wanting to see for a while on Wednesday. So I might be able to stream super late and play with our buddy Andy, do some Fortnite or League of Legends. No charms on the hook. Super naked hook. Hate to see it. We got our buddy Sable's getting chased. So it felt bad. I took yesterday off and I played a little bit of World of Warcraft. And I've been doing delves, which are just like solo dungeons that get progressively harder. And I've been getting some crazy loot from those delves. And I was like, you know what? Enough of the solo stuff. Let's do some random heroics. So I queued up as a damage for a heroic. The very first piece of gear I got was like 20 eye levels or item levels below what I was getting out of delves. And I was like, shit, I have out-leveled heroics. As far as items, my next bet going up would having to do mythics. And I'm not a big fan of... I didn't do it. They had Trail of Torment, Machine Learning, Surge, and Plaything. With Lifeguard Whistle and Dia Lung.
Campfire. All that's missing is some fish soup.
Some fish soup. On to the next one. Tap has a map and Meg has a med kit. Watching Arrested Development, I miss the show. So I hopefully no spirit, am I right? Right, Robo Bungo? Who would ever guess we would see a spirit? Lucille gets stopped by a cameraman to ask if she wanted to join the son to join. The cameraman is Michael Moore. Family residence. Let's go. Oh, also, I'm going to be able to stream late on Wednesday. However, I am going to be late to stream tomorrow. Sister Lindsay meets a hot homeless guy who can be a movie star. Turns out is a movie star. Tom Jane played by a movie star. Thomas Jane. What? I love the literal doctor. What? Listed, but he's actually fine. This is a deceased parrot.
I'm too old for this.
Lindsay, no, it turned out Lindsay had a fever of 104. Alright, hello Dallas, welcome in my friend. And the lawyer ran over Lindsay's husband who just joined a support group for depressed men, the Blue Man Group. You missed the show. Well, thank goodness it's still around for you to enjoy. Mouse for Hire. Thoughts? I had a lot of fun with it. The voice acting was good, the atmosphere was good, the gunplay was fun. Nothing but good things. It took me almost 20 hours to beat. Wasn't like Claire Obscure where I was like, I win! No, I don't. Okay, it's over. No, it isn't. Hold on, we're at the end. Wait, we're not. DBD 10th anniversary? Not sure what it could be. Someone shout at Dee Dee. I wonder who's capable of that. Never mind. I'm holding my breath and hoping it's Friday the 13th. True. We lost Myers, but if we gained a Jason, that would be cool. Because I played the Halloween game at PAX and I was not super impressed. I'm holding out hope though that it was just an alpha version of the game. Better or worse than Friday the 13th? Updated graphics, updated engine. Obviously, but it seemed the meleeing from Myers' end, unless my Myers and all the ones that I saw playing were just not great at them, because I never got to play Myers. Unless everybody was just not good at him or didn't understand the power set, it looked like it was a real struggle to play. Playing a lot of Myers lately. I saw trailers, I thought it looked decent, but I have a feeling it'll age like milk, like Texas Chainsaw or Evil Dead. Yes. That's the issue with all these horror games with IPs, is they make their own game, and because it's a single IP that you can only pull ideas from that one IP towards, you have an audience who already likes the movie or series, and then the even smaller chunk of that group that likes playing video games and enjoys your show, and then an even smaller portion of that of it them making it their main game. Reddit was the only one who was able to survive, but that was 8 or 9 years ago now, and they have more stuff to pull from. And like I was saying, that was the problem with the Evil Dead game. Ash was in the comics with both Freddy and Jason. She fought both of them. Both of them would have been phenomenal demons to add to the game, and also add some survivors from those movies as characters into the Evil Dead game, you know? Look at what I pinged you and spamming. Yoink.
Unexpected turn of events.
A FNAF pig? Yes. Friday probably would have lasted a good few years if it wasn't for that lawsuit. Yes. And the Evil Dead game just being stretched every which way with dozens of license holders clogging up the works. You at your desk or are you still in bed? Yes, says Blade.
You're ugly.
It says bed with cat. He is here too. It's a shame because Evil Dead was pretty fun to play, although finding games took forever. It got a bit repetitive, yeah. That's why I don't really play it much anymore on stream, is that I feel there's no new content to be made out of it. I would love it to be my everyday game and play that game every day, but there was in wearing a hockey jersey. Well, I'm not about to go pay $40 for a jersey I'm never going to wear again to get a $10 rice bowl. Besides, I already sent Dee Dee that thing about, what was it, Jimmy John's with the rolling tray? Miss Sharma. Kick my boon. I don't know what you're talking about, Ducky. I have much to catch you up on. GG's, my friend. At least we got at least 20,000 blood points there. Yeah, after VC and Heartopia. Alright, 1 second. Alright, I will be right back. I'm going to let my dogs out. Ah. Ghosty? Maybe. You could. Oh, it is Ghosty. I think you gotta manage the letter, your boom is messing up their vibe. Hi. I think you want a different game. Haha. The disturbed ward? Oh no. We're not back here again. Thrill of the hunt. This is gonna take forever. Just the why, because blessing a hex slows it down a lot, and it's thrill of the hunt, which slows it down even further. So this should take like 40 fucking seconds or something. Alright, Yunjin's getting chased. Gotta keep an eye on the other two. Start speaking in tongues, read some Leviticus, all the stats. So it is a ghost face. And away they go. Oh, do they have plaything? Me out here blexing hexes. At least we got rid of Thrill of the Hunt, I think. They kicked my boon anyway. Okay, there's another hex gone. If they have plaything Pentimento, me fucking booning the hexes is a big fucking monkey wrench in their Pentimento plans. Well, hopefully one of my friends has adrenaline. Somebody used a brand new part on this, I think. See, alright, Blade. Thank you so much for hanging out in the follow, my friend. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Now that's what I'm always trying to do. What I just did to the ghost face right there, that's what I'm always trying to do. Ghost face is pretty slick. Yeah, that was pretty good, I must admit. Oh no. Big plays. Oh yeah, this game was full of big plays. Ghostface brought Plaything, Pentimento, Devour Hope, and Thrill of the Hunt with driver's license and drop leg knife sheath. So yeah, them having Pentimento and me booting the hexes, that was a big fucking monkey wrench in that plan there. It's a dead zone.
You bastard. You better not. Yes! W boom! But I actually need a new Christmas tree because my bulbs have went out in my tree and we can't figure out which one is the one, you know? So we're just like, man, fuck this.
Gotcha, bitch!
So I'll probably be snacking on some jerky. So I'll have to apologize that I'm gonna be jerkying it on stream. Huh?
Oh, no, you don't! Double kill.
Holy shit.
Huh?
Oh. From outside my window. And where I used to live with Mrs. Boone, they had wild peacocks all over the place. And I got PTSD because it would just be like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning and just hear "Ah!"
I'm like, boom, you looking for this?
That's what.
Fun, if you give me a second. I'm healing. I got blood fever. Yes!
I am very, very sneaky, sir.
Haha.
Be very, very quiet.
Help me! Help me!
Thank you.
He's chased you for 3 whole gens, by the way.
Oh.
I can do this all day.
Okay, Hatch is gonna spawn right here. Hatch is gonna spawn right here. See? We're all set. Nothing to worry about. Hard doing that chase with one hand. Yuck, yuck. The joke is masturbation. Alright. Welcome back, everybody. And if anybody hasn't checked it out yet, we do have a new video on the YouTube. It is over an hour long. It is collectively all the bosses in the new Mouse PI game. So if you need something to listen to in the background, or you're genuinely interested, Mr. Docky stealing you from me, always on the phone with him. And the tiny cat has returned. She's on my lap, staring me down. Bound envelope, salty lips. Okay, nothing from the killer. So I just got the one thing everybody always wants, is I checked the mail and it was my old internet company saying, yo, we accidentally charged you for this month. Our bad. Here's the refund check. I got the one thing everybody wants in the mail is money. I have a cat repeatedly headbutting me for attention. I was also about to ask if you had a cat in your lap. Yes. She is a nuisance and adorable. I've been going through it the last week or so. Ah. Oh, the save? Well done. Cat actively headbutting my hand. I understand, Aki. Don't mind me. Oh, we're getting gens done. Only one hook so far. There's the unhook. Not in bed, by the way. Proud of you. Little Sims, exactly. This is a bit out there, but I know at some point they make a lesson chapter for the boys. Not horror, but some elements can be considered terrifying. Every time the Teletubbies appear on their questionnaire, I'm like, do it, you cowards. Killer opened the door. It's gonna be the boys collab with Fortnite. That's what I heard. Damn it, cat. All the bundles, I swear. Oh no! I deserve it. Damn you, cat. Why are you throwing shit? I don't know how they managed to throw the phone stand and not the phone. It's impressive.
So many questions, starting with
Why? Who? Where? Zarina Shava Yuri, a map, a flashlight, and a medkit. Love that for us. Here we go. I sure hope this cat calms down.
right, do or die.
The night.
Wanna kill me? Not the first.
There we go. Well, they ran him for a gen and a half. That's good. There we go. Little tiny cat. If one didn't hit me, the other one was.
Witches is good. No tasty soups make. Bad luck.
Found out the best character name in Arrested Development. Oh yeah? Who works at law offices of blah blah blah.
Thanks.
Why should you go to jail for financial crimes that somebody else noticed, right? Besides, they can't make a wife testify against her husband. I don't have a son narrator, he did.
Appreciate it.
Wish you had a narrator like that. Specifically the same guy. Can't remember his name with the hat. I don't. Ron Howard, yes. I don't remember what we fought about. Luckily, I do. And got bitten off by a loose seal. Or in a bow tie.
Focus.
Nowhere to hide.
Damn, you're ugly.
Cool one that I use unironically so often. I made a huge mistake.
No time.
Also got a flashback to a show I grew up watching Mom, and now I'm sad, touched by an angel. Did they remake that show? Because I'm pretty sure they made a very similar show called Lucifer. It was one of them visiting a game and dying and telling God never want you to be anyone but yourself. Needed that today? Well, I'm glad it's helping.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
A Lightborn? Or am I just bad at the game?
I'm too old for this.
I believe that's Lightborn. I might be dead, but they're in my boon.
You're a sick fuck.
They can pick themselves up. Run, friend, run. I'll never see it coming. Were you touched by an angel? I was touched by a priest.
Where are you taking me?
Oh no. You know how much I sacrificed to try to make that not happen? Little cat. Little cat just cuddled up into me. Adorable. Alright. That's going to be it for me today. If you haven't checked out our latest video on YouTube, it's probably some nice background noise for you. And it's over an hour long. Check it out. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me, and I'll see y'all tomorrow for some open lobby Dead by Daylight.